24 months. Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, thank you for the prime sub, Rhino. Thank you. Hi, Brett. Welcome in. Hi, love. Oh, Ali. I don't know how to pronounce it. More Luna. Okay. Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. I feel like my mic isn't picking me up too well. Yahoo! Alright. I'm gonna be real. I forgot to log into my character, so I'm currently trying to log in. So how's everyone doing? Stinky. How am I stinky? Ready to help out the HanuHanu home, Luna. We are ready to help out the HanuHanu. Trying to get the last Eden milk you need. Oh god, you're trying to do E12. I pray for you. E8? Oh, wait, E8 is the one that you're missing? Don't forget the HanuHanu greeting. Mahakali, I forgot. I don't know how to spell it. Ohokali. I don't know. Are you trying to thing? Oh. Yikes, bro. So sorry for your loss. Might try and I'll see. Have fun. Hi Luke, welcome in. How you doing? Luna is back. Hi Mulesy. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out real fast. I forgot I was going to add a timer message. Give me a second. Hold on. What was that one command again? Cutscene? Are you eating the strawberry cake? No, I'm about to go get it because I still need to get water. I'm trying to set up messages so that people don't think I'm trying to ignore them in chat. Stinky cheese. I am not cheese. I am a bunny. Luna is a stinky cheese because Luna equals moon. Moon is made of cheese. Oh my gatos. Okay, you know. Okay, Mara. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna actually go run and get my water real fast. But before that, I will be... Let me know if it's too loud, okay? If the music's too loud, I will turn down the... Oh, I'm on the wrong class. Oops! Okay. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn down the volume. Luna, doko? I'm about to go get water. She hates us. What do you mean I hate you guys? Christ. I'll be back. I'll be back. So mean. Oh, I haven't even done anything. Eh? Why did I come back to a bunch of hydrate? Hi guys. Hello. Can you hear me? Is the music good? I hope it's not too quiet for you guys. TV sales are crazy. Are you looking at all the scalpers? I mean, they're scalpers. I don't know what you expect. A rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. Do you wish to hear our words, share our feelings, know our thoughts? Can you hear me? I remember at one point I remembered all of Meteon's lines just cause like I kept on hearing it over and over in my brain. So it's like, can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. Something like that. Fuck. I don't remember. Cave Kikitole is southwest of HanuHanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Good evening and welcome to Dawn Trail. Be not afraid. Hi Shinpai, welcome in. Hi Fireheart, how are you doing today? Whee! I have so much fun with the tilting now, look at this. I have so much fun with this, oh my gosh. Alright, we're back to music again. I'm already attuned to this, right? Isn't it crazy how much it helps for such little change? It's so cool! It's such a fun detail. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Oh, you know, I just remembered something. I was out with some friends today, and we were talking about wuwa. And like, for me, you guys know I play most of my games in Chinese VA. The only one I play in English is 14. And my friend was just like, that's kind of funny because a good chunk of wuwa VAs are actually VAs of 14. Hi Crit, welcome in. EPF is dead. No E8S for now? Okay. You actually managed to clear X1 today? Nice! Congratulations! Look, if you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. Cave Kikitola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. We can spot raw Aboxia, Abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the insides of the cave then. You take the west half, I'll take the east. Hooray! More 8th occurrence! Yippee! You found a chunk of stone glowing a distant shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral HanuHanu was looking for. Oh, we only needed one? Okay. Delicious minty 8th occurrence. Some of the cave inhabitants took umbrage at my presence. It was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. Looked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yeah, we found this thingy. Yes, this is a Bakisha. Along with Crab's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. How many did Cryo pick up that we only needed to pick one? The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader for this year, HanuHanu. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. Aww. That's why you agreed to work Lamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes. It hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friends. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we have taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall! With that, let us return and and deliver the abakisha into Evie's waiting hands. Is trouble going to stir when we come back? I'm just waiting for something to happen. I feel like something's gonna happen. Hello Luna, how you doing? Are you staying hydrated? Did you eat? Oh, speaking of staying hydrated. I need to drink water, hold on. I'm currently eating cake. Does that count as food? Not really, but I'll let it slide this one. Thanks. That's okay, I ate earlier. I should be fine. Wait, oh, here we are. What Lamott's foray was as productive as ours. We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we need? We need it? Yes. We've come too far to stop now. The lifting of wings must go on. Thanks to the dead promise and her mighty swigs. Swings? I don't know. We collected some suitable logs of uyu ippo. What are the abakisha? Here you go. Ah, yes, these are excellent samples. Good quantity too. At this stage, you likely surmise that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the floats, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the uyu ippo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to HanuHanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Have I picked up Pictomancy? No, I have not. Am I saving it for after MSQ? I have no idea. The final touches are fairly routine and shouldn't take long. Go ahead and wait by the float. I'm excited to see how HanuHanu turns out. Okay. I was expecting their aggro range to be bigger. Interesting. You did each of us earlier. I got a weapon for picture. It's quite pretty. Nice. That's what Evu said. The festival really is a spectacle to behold. Gathering up the Uyu Ippo is a trial in and of itself. At first, Evu criticized everything I did, then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of it, I promise I must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyu Ippo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one. That's for sure. At least we've seen the pulse and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there by the float. Isn't that their promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving HanuHanu. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that it will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young Clements. I wouldn't be too quick to count Konna out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. What's that saying? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Konna. One look at the reeds and was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some time. It took some doing, but we managed to get the competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erinville's twirl in the air for a moment before landing at his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? What? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the dawn servants. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Look, Lemon! Aww! Yay! Our beloved HanuHanu, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wiklama, as our guest of honor. Me? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. This babe will make me seasick, will it? I don't think so.
then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your floats. Thank you, Wuklama. I have rows for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival floats in a slow procession towards HanuHanu, where the sacred likeness of Kishai is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukevu has finished with the float, then we come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Shrine of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Yeah, wall to wall, let's go!
Can you imagine Galu Jaja in that tiny little boat? No. Did he even fit?
The HanuHanu procession often runs afoul of territorial creatures on the way to HanuHanu. I would greatly appreciate you removing those threats in advance. I'll get to work. By the time you're done mashing monsters, the float will be good as new. With my lack of combat skills, I would only get underfoot. Happy hunting.
I still expect him to like flat out pull out a weapon and just absolutely demolish someone. Rippin, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is the same terrain. What am I doing? Is it this way? Yeah. Maybe like getting into a toy kid's car, you know those little ones for kids to drive it? Oh yeah.
The degree to which Wukevu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently, his studies of the Kozama-uka region was so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. Okay, immersing yourself in the culture by living in the areas is one of the best, if not the most efficient way to learn. So honestly, props to him. It is definitely very efficient in learning one's culture to live among them, but you also have to be willing to learn them. Because if you're not willing to learn them, honestly, you might not pick up much. If the float functions as I think it does, I wouldn't be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of aether would be an irresistible lure. Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. As HanuHanu said, HanuHanu should be down this way, then off to the east where the path branches. Then something about bridges and the Shrine of the Sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threads you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishaihi.
Names are hard.
You posted your weapon in Discord? Okay. Wait, do I have one to like run away? Or like dash back? Or is it just to dash forward? I have no idea. I should probably turn on this. I don't think I do. Yeah, I think it's just this for now. Excuse me. Wait, did I miss anyone over here? More, right? No? Okay. Whoopee! I told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. Okay, Cryle. You're doing great. Doing great, hun. Proud of you. Whee! Oh my gosh, I think I can fit in this thing's mouth. That's one down. Doing great. You're doing great. Get up. Andy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Lunacchiii secured. Islands are treated as a go-to for food for most monsters in 14 according to fate details. I see. So desu ka? Dewa, ini suimasen. Wait, what? She not. Wait. Dewa, Kirishima-san? Me? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. That's Book Evu's line in Japanese. Oh, when he's like, okay, I'll forget about it. That? Wait, so
Kinishimasu-san is like... Then I will not worry about it, or something like that? I won't worry about it. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Cool beans, where's Alizé? Did I miss her? I did miss her. Hi, Alizé. Now this is my kind of busy work. Oh my gosh. Oh, welcome! It's been some time since we had a visitor who isn't part of Hanu. If there's anything you wish to know about this place, I will share what I know. Alright. Good night, Tila. Welcome in. What do you mean I was one step of you? I literally just... I talked to all of you before I... Okay. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kisha'ii. Kisha'ii? The HanuHanu deity of the harvest. Okay. Anyway. Listen, you can't tell me that's a lie. One of the ancients' creations. It has possible a vestigial memory of the time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kisha'ii was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Toral by the first HanuHanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. This is all fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Lunacchiii? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. I'll meet you there, hopefully nothing bad happens, you know. Here we go.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Cute.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Yeah,
Never
Lunacchiii.
repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold HanuHanu again.
Ihi.
This is a
HanuHanu.
priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect
Yeah, you
it.
tell him. You tell him, Lunacchiii.
Very well, if that's what you want.
What? Be careful of the flappers. No, not burn the flag, guys. I just protected.
Put everything into that blow.
Not afraid of the float.
Better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
We made it. I like that. Oh, man, look at all those flicker weapons out.
And take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn, or all together, if you like.
Calm yourselves, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Damn it. I wanted to fight him.
Lucky for you. Eh,
When do we get to slap him, bro? I want to send him flying across the freaking realm.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Oh my god.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Festival! Festival!
Yes.
Festival!
Yes, we are.
They're so happy! They're so happy! patience, child. Just because you can't... Just because I can't? He must be made to pay for the tacos. Exactly! Hi, Derek, welcome in. Later. Oh, Han, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad we kept the float out of Bakujaja's clutches, but God, he rushed me aside like I was a bothersome knot. No! Okay. A tense encounter. I'm thankful that Abene thought to shed those link pearls. Yeah, they did come in handy. If I've learned one thing in my life, it's that poor manners often betray poor character. He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float. Coward and a thief. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone was seriously injured. Given the nature of the rites of secession, I expect such altercations are inevitable. Bruna, have you heard about... Huh? Oh! Mara! Mara! No! Stop it! Stop it! You know, one thing I really like about Viper is whenever they draw their weapon. Look at this animation. Like, bro. Mission failed. We'll try again next time. Hey, Chai. It took me a little bit. Like, cause it wasn't registering in my brain, and then I was like, what the heck does that even sound like? And I was like, oh. It sounds like that. Okay. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Yeah! I was so afraid Wooden Llama would come to harm. HanuHanu has seen enough death. Aww. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that HanuHanu will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali! See? I remember! Pokemon is so freaking cute. Hey Lena. Hey Cisco, welcome in. Oh wait. Hold on. I just realized something. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. Why? Why it is. I put that on as a, like a timer message so that hey streamer. Hi Nami, welcome in. Without Ihi, Hana, life feels so empty. Aww. Oh, Kali. That work? Oh, Kali. Oh, Kali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repair should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do? There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Okay. Target. Oh, Gali. Oh, Gali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Oh. You can type anything you want as long as you have Oho Kali in it. Yeah, but I don't know what to type. So I'm just here. How much have been taken from us? Why even try? Aha, Kelly! What? The plot is fixed! Our fallen friends would be glad to know that HanuHanu will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not to let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Yeah, you go! You have such a sweet voice, so thank you. What? I accidentally hit that. Hi, Wanta. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. I didn't. Oops. Oh god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Thanks for stream as well. I should. Where am I going? It was a misinput. Mistel. Stream's over. Oh my gosh. Hanu, we're pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
Patience. Once HanuHanu gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
She looks so happy. It's so cute. I love it.
HanuHanu is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Aww.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Yeah!
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Aww.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Yeah,
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of HanuHanu. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Laser beam! Whoa. Whoa.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Yay! Okay. Now we... Wait. We gotta do this. Look, guys! I did it! Whoa! We did it! Ragnar, thank you for the gift to sub. Thank you. Usually I help you enjoy your emotes. Free Blazer! Hi, that's my life force. Finally, rice. Not to make fried rice. For Lala, even tall grass is a forest. Yes. Indeed. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. Even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. HanuHanu truly is magical. I told you to die, didn't I? Spectacular! I'd like to take a turn writing the float. What? It looked fun. Don't pretend that thought didn't cross your mind. It did, actually. With their fields rejuvenated, the HanuHanu too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of Aether. I was too quick to dismiss the idea that the floats had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about HanuHanu than me. As it turns out, there are many things I have yet to learn. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reef. Aww. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Aww. Anyways, welcome in.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
This is
I
where
imagine
Kona
even the
comes.
harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in HanuHanu proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Aww. Yay!
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Aww.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Is he going to do something to help too? Of course he would come with a potion. Whoa!
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
We went through all...
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
I knew it! Arianche and Dancred are with them.
Archon allies?
Ashola too, I'm assuming.
You see, Lunacchiii, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But there's also fun and tradition.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yeah. Everyone got to enjoy the
Did.
festival.
It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
Oh,
And I like you even more now than I did before.
that's so cute. Look, that's so cute.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Yippee!
And on to the next.
Bye, Kona.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Aww.
As Dawn Servant, of course.
Yeah.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
This is so sweet because not only does Wuklama get to know the people, I guess
These are interesting times indeed.
people who will be like under her rule. She also like she gets to know them, and then she ends up gaining them as her supporters too. Oh, that's so cute.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Oh wow, they stay from Kona. What a surprise. Awesome much. I doubt Estella. She's busy with research into traveling other worlds. Primarily the first. Does that mean we just don't see her that often? Or just don't see her at all in Dawn Trail? But that's not right. She's in the trailer too. They're making us leave our cats behind. Wait a minute. Can't. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. We got our gym badge. Let's go. Oh, you're so right. We are collecting gym badges. The cats are at the cat taker. What do you mean they're at the cat taker? Where has Bakujaja gone, I wonder? And what did his follower mean by their other prospects? I'm curious as to who those Archons and the second promise mentioned could possibly be. To head the troubles aside, Wiglamat completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. While Connor seems a decent sort, he strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. Diary, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. To those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii for you. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you all enjoy your stay. So, anyways, Luna, doing stuff normally, and then Konna be like, "Behold, my only crafter ability." Well, he does seem like an Omnicrafter. just use a little bit of alchemy, concoct a potion that's just bam, saves everything. Whoosh, easy. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Look, Evie, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And HanuHanu, it warms my heart to see him honor his departed friend through HanuHanu and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking what else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's get back to Shabalyav time. Blah 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 blah. Luna, how are you? It's been a hot minute. It has been. How's Dawn Trail going as well? It's going alright. I'm having a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with the HanuHanu quest line. That was great. Azivit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Wait. Which way do we go to go to Baghdad? To Leola, actually. How did we get here again? Oh, it's upwards. Okay. North. Well, yeah. I figured it out, no worries. Didn't you set Toliola as return point? Yes, but minor details. Yippee! I see how it is. Wow, there's so many people here. Should have changed the sprout with Love's Bankred and Raha. I mean, we can't change it to that. Wait. Oh, are they over here? Wait, this is not it. Are they down here? Ah. Oh, there they are. Oops. I pray we don't cross paths with Bakujaja at the next feat. I doubt that. I noticed Zorabja was not at the Hanu village. The Hanu's festival must be as central to their traditions as the sun drop dance is to the Vani. Oh, my belly. Long has it been since I feasted so well. When Wuk-Lamat declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and march onwards to Urkopacha? Chances are good we'll blah 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 blah. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic fellow friend has to say. Wuk-Lamat have struggled to complete these feats alone. Bringing you together was the correct choice, it seems. Come on, Hattie. Let's see what's waiting for us in the next village. Without knowing how far the other climates have progressed, taking anything other than a brief rest is out of the question. The rules of the contest seem clear enough now. The scenes of the saga points us in the direction of the electors. The electors award us keystones for performing their feats. Simple. With one keystone already in hand, we've made an auspicious start to the contest. Hopefully our next attempt is equally successful. She kicks the first in from the top spot. What do you think? Those new names are confusing. The Luna. They are. I've got to go to work. Good luck at work. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough of Brooks Evu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Ukopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have most dependable solution available. Come with me! Is it flying? Do, do, do. Alina! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. To those of you who are new here, hello! My name is Lunacchiii. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you enjoy your stay. Pernya. What the? Datani? Onji, hi! Hello! Welcome in. Welcome. To those of you who are just popping in, we just finished the HanuHanu and we are currently doing the Pelipelus. Yay! Oh, the alpacas! Oh my god! Pernya. What? I'm so confused. Is that supposed to be the raid message? Is that what's going on here? I hope you guys know that the nyas at the end of the sentences do not apply to cutscenes nya. It's just something you say a lot nya. Ah, I see nya. That's understandable nya. Maybe he... Maybe, huh? And mine, but these fluffy babies are mounts. Okay, nya. They don't count whenever I am reading story stuff, okay, nya? Or watching cutscenes, nya. You know what they say, nya. If you can't beat them, join them, nya. Pikachu, nya. Is that what you wanted to hear, nya? Yes, they do, nya. No, they don't, nya. They always do yes, nya. No, nya. Oh my, are these fluffy babies are mounts? Pelipeli, all being small is confusing enough, but those masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess at their age. The beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. Why did it have to be alpacas? I hear PTSD coming up. Talking to Pele before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. I was wondering why I was hearing nya. It's Dad's fault, nya. Yeah, Dad was the one who redeemed it, nya. She's so cute, Linya. My cat pick doesn't work like this, nya. I'm sorry, nya, but she's good company, nya. Aww. Thanks, Linya. I appreciate it, nya. Zuba, thank you so much for the follow, nya. Welcome in. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay, nya. You're welcome, Raiders, nya. That was really something to be saying you're welcome to, nya. Lynn Starfall, thank you so much for the follows, nya. Welcome to Wonderland, nya. Hope you enjoy your stay, nya. Are you enjoying Doncho's premise so far, nya? Yes. Yes, I am, nya. Hi, honey. Nyang. Liz, thank you for the follow, Nyang. Welcome to Wonderland, Nyang. Hope you enjoy your stay, Nyang. We just finished the HanuHanu, Nyang, and it's so cute, Nyang. Look, love it, it's so cute, Nyang. For ear nerd, Nyang. But these, the ones on my hoodies are not ears, Nyang. It's a part of the hoodie, Nyang. May I introduce you to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. There's two different kinds of people. These animals can traverse Ukopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yoktoral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go through the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits his qualities where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me. It was the foulest stench you could imagine. This is why you don't go pulling on their wool. I see. Who do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected much from a Pele merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pele value they act as spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. But they had lots of tacos that were literally on the house. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the dead promise herself. My friends would never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Here you go then, thank you. I'd better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Oh my gosh. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Ukopacha, then that's what we'll do. Yeah! Yippee! Alpacas!
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Sun, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Buddha. Oh.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Uh-huh.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watranpelo is down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
He's such a worry-wart. I love it. That's so cute. Could I get could I get some? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. This place during the diet is beautiful. So crisp and clear. A wee by trade, he said. You're actually very high up as is, so imagine how big that big one actually is. Oh, I see. It's right there, it gets lost. That's me! Hi Gabe, welcome in. Welcome in, guys.
I want on the house tacos. Yo, me too. That sounds great. Well, is that the Alina? Know me going around and knowing everyone. That's actually really cool, honestly. You know so many people. Wow. Take my hand. We'll take the journey. Oh, they are gel. Should I put another redeem that says back from ads? Because I don't really know how long the ads are. Maybe I should. Gosh, this music's so nice. Yes, I agree. Oh my gosh. Dude. So far, I like all the music so far. And to be honest, I kind of expected that because like I can tell that the music in this game is really, really good in my opinion. The place crowds were more supportive of her brothers. But Wicklamat's peaceful politics have their quiet adherents, I see. I feel a change in altitude most keenly. While mayhaps not the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. I could see more buildings down the path of Nok was taking. I wonder what's over that way. Names are hard. This is it. Munchin Pello, home of the Pelipellis. Wicklamat should have arrived before us. I kind of want to try rolling my R's like Erenville does. That's not good. Are they already trying to sell her stuff? He came all this way for the rights of secession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servants. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. Oh. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Sly. Very sly. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, they promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Erenville, come save her before she does a rash decision. Don't do it! Look, don't do it! Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... A Shatona from far off Shaktoral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I can't imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is that their promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. Rolling out the tongue is hard. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I
was just... As I mentioned previously, the Peli people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wicklemit fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Valuable insight in the minds of the Pelu Pelu, let us all take Erinville's words of caution to heart. Okay, oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, Master Alpha Knight, we never forgot. That's funny. That's so funny. Hi Jelly, welcome in. Less merchants, they do be sus. Hi Neko, welcome in. By the way, the Lala houses returned there and here. Oh, as in there's houses that only Lalas can fit in? But which one? Damn, how big is this village? Wait, let me get tuner fast. No stop. Wait, messages. No, wait. Ima mate no story do Okay, no, I can't read it. I tried. Something about the story. I was literally just like, how's the story so far? Or what? Omoimasu. How's the story thus far? I was close enough. Context clues! Yay! Dino, welcome in. I gotta move now, so I'll be lurking as best as I can. Enjoy the next class. Oh, thank you. That was good. Not much. Just doing Dancho stuff.
find where this Lala house is. Hold on. Maybe how I can just ride my mount around. I was told that there's a Lala house somewhere. And I am now curious. Was it up, Bob? Yeah, we got free pulls on Gansha! Yippee! No here. Nope, not here. I can't go over there. Okay. How do I get it? Over here? Was that the west side? What's west? That way? I already got it. I logged in this morning? I think it was this morning. What? Hikawa you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my god! Is it this one? Is this really Lala's only? What the? Huh. Yep, interesting. Wait, did I already attune? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Even small auras can't fit down. There's 2 more of them in the west? Oh. I'll look at it later. Maybe. Actually, I'm curious now. Fuck. You'll see them later? Oh, okay. All these houses and buildings made to Peli size, and mine too. Come to think of it. Twitty and the Peli were also partial to coffee. Coffee, huh? Muklamat is lucky to have Erinville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. I swear, let her out of my sight for one moment. Not my famous moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kyle, Alizé, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Erinville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Haru. Excuse me, oh my gosh.
HanuHanu. Perry investigates any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Okay. Is this where they make their drinks? The Don Seven Selector? I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the rights of secession, I take it. Me, I don't care much. I don't much care who sits the throne as so long as they keep Tyrolls peaceful. Tyrol? Peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears starts flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Oh, right, yes. You were asking about elected business. But freshly returned from my training route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head leader, Bubbly, could probably tell you more about it. Speak to Tobley, our head ledger. He'll have the answers you seek. Lectors. Oh yes, I've heard all about the rights of secession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoraja. If the first promise wins, he'll like to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands column, potentially. So many trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well. You said you want to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoraja or his policies. I don't like that dude. Nope, not this one. Oh well. Hello there, I'm Mably. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. But be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visitor buying not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving him proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on his ranch. Well, it's back away from me. Have to catch a scolding from Tobley, finding if Tobley finds me standing idle. Well then, we go back to Book Mama. Hello. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. How are you being tempted to buy all of these? Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the Alpaca Ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit before the others return. Do we get to see the others around here? Oh no, am I just blind? I don't see them. I guess you don't see them? Back already? That's a lot of alpacas. Still, if you need another head ledger, it could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't just tell you which one he is, though. You can't. It's just part of the contest. All I can say is Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, you might let his identity slip. It's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my price is steep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Calzone, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Calzone, how was your stream? Hope it went well. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Welcome. For those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii. I'm a Starbunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Thank you. Heard a lot of only houses here. Well, it's kind of comfy actually. Good, I was working on level 95 MSQ stuff. Oh, nice! Heck yeah. I haven't even reached the first dungeon. Your voice is so smooth and comfy, nya. Oh, thank you, nya. I could totally pass by the door, nya. But they don't let me in, nya. Yeah, I see that the door is like actually pretty decently sized, nya. But for some reason, they don't allow anyone but Lalas come in, nya. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. That's confuses my brain.
hope you know that the big Luna isn't going to last that long because I don't want my face covering the screen while I'm going through Hannah's kill. Blink, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Frames are overrated. Oh my god, so understandable. When? Thanks for the 10 subs. Thank you, thank you. What the? Hello. To those of you who got gifted subs, I can't see your screen. That's okay, I'll be disappearing once I continue. Currently, I'm just taking a break and doing some stretches. Also, so those of you who have just joined, I made a text, right? Because I just finished the HanuHanu, right? And now I'm onto the Pelupelus, and this is all I gotta say. Anyway, can I just counter the big Luna with another big Luna? No, I'm gonna be changing it back soon. You don't have to. Unless you really want to, then go for it. Waste your points. I won't blame you. You probably have a lot of points anyways. No, I'm keeping it for teleport. Oh, okay, I guess. Alright. Well, I'll be right back though. Here, you can see the screen now. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Time to sleep. Good night. Sleep well, Jason. Let the bed bugs bite. That disappointed voice when she heard teleport. Oh no, I'm gonna be forced to teleport. Sadness. Alright, okay. I think I've got to continue now. It's expensive to teleport now. I know. Well, obviously, I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Remember, I never actually said there was an elector in HanuHanu. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas was fit to be your starter of them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Right along, I've coats to brush and smelly spit to mop up. I'll sniff up the head ledger in a heartbeat, you'll see. You think I might be Tobley? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rites of succession, or... Well, are you ready? Are you not ready to begin this contest? How goes the journey? Welcome back. Journey's been okay, I think. You see, we're both done with interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The Raker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off of our mystery wretch hands, so to speak. Ah. I know it's you, Tobley. To prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. It's not them, huh? An offer I gladly accept. Oh! Yeah! I thought I had guessed incorrectly. Cool. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Wanchun Fellow and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Golo's judges' chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliyola saga, just as we thought.
I was right to trust your instincts, and I wish this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Twobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Maglama.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Oh.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
She just
With that
intimidated
amusing
them.
prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Bruh.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Bruh. Bro.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal?
Wait, no. Look, you're gonna get spit on again.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
She's going to be traumatized again.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Foresight. Ooh.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Poor wolf. Oh my gosh. Even Haru looks concerned.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Excuse me. Happy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Poor Lamont indeed. Dude's taking advantage to get more free alpacas. He really do. At least some got in her mouth. Ew. Oh. And got in her eyes too. Aw. Poor Lamont. Have you ever noticed how most of the shampoo products made by... where did the topics of shampoo come from? I was impressed with how easily Zoraja found Tobli, but also sort of frightened. I did my duty and assigned the claimants their feet. The rest is up to them. Okay, but the dude just stared at someone. It was just like intimidating someone. Saw their eyes move, and then they're like, "That's you." Bruh. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Judging by the volume of what Lamont scream, an alpaca expectoration must have been a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Me too! Zoraja puts me in minds of Garlemald's own exalted son. Of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably more arrogant. So this is our sought-after elector. Hi, Sakina, welcome in. Thanks a lot for doing shout-out. I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look! Can you smell it? Be honest. As Wiklamat helped demonstrated, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I had enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infused the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful! Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands, call them. Bruh. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Perhaps we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I could turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not a million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with Alpha No's million gil. I'm not sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Lovely. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about peddler profession. It's alright if I eat them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wiklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you the saddle then, they'd promise. Aw. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with the beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mub. Should the rest of us stay behind perhaps, it may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mavlu gone, I'll need extra hands to attend to the alpacas. Gladly! Although, Haru, I think you should go with Wiklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely has sage advice to share. I don't use merchants, but sure, Kryl. Sure, I'll try my best. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool to Haru anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Hadley, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he will accept for his wares. Tending to the alpaca, Zoe. I had some experience with that when I was younger. I have every confidence you'll come back with the saddle. I'd worry if it was just Wuklama, but it sounds like Mablu knows a thing or two about trading. Turning 100 pel worth of wool into a 10,000 pel saddle is exactly the kind of suggestion I'd expect from the head of a merchant clan. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Is it really possible to make 100 times what the wool is worth just through trading? This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles. The BT or the location? What? Wait, what? Kiri Luna-chan, Kiri Sakura. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With the basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like it to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Right. Ain't no way. Hold on. Did you say it did, Promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoroja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Oh, so he wants to go to war. Run him over. Throw him into the battlefield. Anyway. Nothing personal, Dead Promise, but I won't sell you my crap for anything less than my asking price. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generations remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Palu pray for your victory, Wiklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Man, this sounds familiar. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and create the future the second promise envisions. They have become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Aww. Well then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the typical mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade, or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolao on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servants. Aiming for the 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let us first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. The person we Oi. Of course, the Weaver. Well, Nook was his name, I believe. He went out of his ways to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. I help you burn. I help you crash and burn. Those who wish for war? I don't really like those people. Fair. I mean, we already know how devastating war can be, you know? So I really hate people who wish for war. So, like, what that dude is just saying, yeah, I want the war to happen so I can have more money. I'm just like, are you just that greedy that you let go of your actual empathy to other living beings? Are you just that apathetic? Is this where you met the Weaver? This is the spot. After Nook talked to us, he walked off to the south. But he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachumpalo and end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? War is not a business. Don't even compare it. Wow, we meet again. But wait, weren't you all on your way to Wachupelo? Be nice to the birds. The birds? Oh, right! I forgot to change the title. If it wasn't for war, we wouldn't have aircraft and cars, and we wouldn't have explored space, and wouldn't have internet and computers. It always starts with funding from the military with a military objective. Okay, and? Yeah, technology has advanced quickly because of it, but that doesn't mean we have to keep using technology for it. Why are we even talking about this, actually? I really need to stop. Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm done talking about it. I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. Can I have that basket, Haru? Here you go. Thanks! Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, look, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Promise? You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Well, we need to raise a bunch of money somehow. So that means we have to learn how business works. I see. So the goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Aww. Peace in Tyrol is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace will win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho. A small token, I pray, contributes to your victory. That's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel. Then the hunters call him. That's very generous, Bullnook. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Nice guy. I can't believe you quintupled your investments with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Haru remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Haru, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erinville would never let me hear the end of it. All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found. Oh wow. 100 pel to 500 pel. Success, you traded 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for 500 pel wool poncho. We turned 100 pel into 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. Hey, hello, welcome in. What if we just robbed him? That's illegal. How's
guys done show so far? It's going great. My brain freaking hurts because I'm not good with math, so I'm just confused as to what they mean by like palo and palos or pals in the 100 column or something like that.
Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. But how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They have a fabulous sense of style. It's a nice sturdy poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal, so only those with a practical need would be interested. Why, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? We'd look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yeah, there you go. We find a demand for our supply. So where do we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamuja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably land guards or sellswords. Mamuja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much about the waist and hampers their movements. So even if they had bare shoulders, Mamuja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Tell me, who among these gathered travelers do you think might be amenable to a proposal? Professional fighters like those of the Lines Guard would have little interest, though the same can be said of any Turali who prioritizes ease of movements in their work. This one's already fully dressed, an artisan or a peddler maybe. Come to rest after visiting what Chumpello like Bolnok would be my guess. That Mamuja's arms could be a dobro career. I've seen them flying their rivalries, and those types aren't fond of excessive clothing either. That's a lance guard, probably dropped by the inn to take a break between patrols. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Well there, friends. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it's no choice of mine. Believe me, I was attacked by beasts on the way here, barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This was the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade, for one of your fine tools perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and the haft well made. I value it at 1 pallet in the thousands column. $500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelin merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate's garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I showed you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Thanks for buying our poncho. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate's garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones will be the calm type, right? I like how it's just like, Yay! We got a tool from our poncho. Okay. You know, sometimes I'm wondering if I should be taking notes. Excellent trade, Linyas. Learning to scam people. I'm proud. What? This isn't scamming. Okay, maybe it is. Kinda. If you think about it, we're just taking advantage of people's goodwill. Because they're trying to help us win. Because they want us to win. So they're offering their help. Which means we're basically taking advantage of people's kindness. So scamming. Hi, Joy. Zai. And taking advantage of the poor guy not having clothes because of his accidents. Yeah, but he was willing to trade for it. At least. You're speeding Yuki through Dontra? Nice. I don't know, all this business stuff makes my brain hurt. This is why I'm not in the business industry, guys. I suck at business. Here we go again, riding alpacas. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. We've been doing so well, even Tovli would have to agree. Mablu's dream. Oh, that's an interesting quest name. Before we get moving, you should be the one to heard this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Ready? Let's mount up. Wait, let's read this first. If I'm going to catch a wild alpaca after this, I cannot be shying away from the tame ones. Not that I'm scared of them, you understand? Or their nasty, disgusting, foul-smelling spits. And off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for writing no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we fellow would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across the Ral? Where the mountains is too tall to be real. Mokozomer, was it the name of a forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take a long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokhui. So lovely. You said you were learning about peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. But it's just, I'm not sure I have a talent for it. Aw, I'm sure you do. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it may be proof I can do this after all. Yeah! In that case, you best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Oh, I should probably look. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikublos Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servants, weren't you, they promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Toby took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. Aww. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful at the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one who wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're prepared for the feat of gold. As it's mate's harvesting season, I can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to the Wuklemet's way with people, we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's get to bargaining. I love my alpaca. His name is Pedrito. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Lala house somewhere here. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, this one is different. It's more spacious. Wow. What do I owe this honor? Would you give the hatchet back to Wuklemat? We should let her do the talking. Can you sit anywhere? Let's go check. Well, they could probably sit here. The table's so tiny, look! Okay, we can sit here. We could probably sit here. Nope. Never mind. We cannot sit here. But we can pretend we're sitting on it. You have the little axe for me. Here's the hatchet. Oh, thanks. Now let's see what we can get for it. You're Ripley, the owner of these fields. I have a bind to trade if you're interested. Oh well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasonal artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pound in the thousandth column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mistress Mipley, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procure an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed a window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I did not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have needs of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuk-Lamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a fair hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair, given your reasons, but we ourselves have no bid to offer for the transaction. How about this, then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kono's reforms comes about, I can always use more hands on the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Maplu. Haru and I have mates get together. Heck yeah! Right to fetch quests. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Definitely a people person. I like that Wuk-Lamat, even though she has like, she's like basically royalty. Even though she's royalty, she's just like down to earth still. Did you see how Wuk-Lamat came to my rescue there? She's really good with people. She really is. I agree. I wasn't sure Ripley would bite, but it goes to show that you never know until you try. She's kinda silly. She's a little silly, but she has a good heart. And I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. Because nowadays, it's hard to find people like those. want my Llama to sit on my sofa. We can share a Red Baron pizza. Bruh. The fact that you freaking put dots, I'm just here like... Red Baron pretty good though. No bro required. I know what I like. Understandable. You know, I love that for you. To be honest, okay, honestly, freaking chilling on a couch, enjoying pizza, and maybe like watching something, or playing games or something. Sounds great, actually. Red Baron with Tabasco is legit. I don't even think I've tried. But now that I'm interested, I might note this. I'm gonna try noting this and hope I can like try it in the future. You put hot sauce on frozen pizza because you want to feel something? You know, that's so understandable. Because, I'm not gonna lie, when I eat pizza, I put mango habanero on my pizzas. So, that's very understandable. How are you feeling about Dawn Trail so far? Just vibing? I really like the HanuHanu questline. That was... Okay, so first of all, the beginning was really funny. And second of all, the whole festival stuff was actually pretty nice. I don't know, something about those type of things just makes me like really happy. Because it just feels magical, you know? I don't know how to describe it other than that. Wook Evu was your favorite of that part. Dude, Wook Evu is freaking amazing. Okay, I'll forget about it. Wook Evu is your new dad and you will die for him? Heck yeah. You brought me some leaves then. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, I promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate! Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves could cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands columns. That we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Lovely, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion. So talk to him. Aww. That's so cute. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worrying over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Aww. The first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We tried to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough now. I said we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoroja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wook Lamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. That is just like this child. Yippee! Tori, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. To those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii for you. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you enjoy your stay. Cloth, thank you so much for the follow and the sub. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your emeralds and hope you enjoy your stay in Wonderland. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. How are you? How have you been? I haven't chatted with you in a hot minute. She full of self-doubt. Yeah, understandable. Wait, Genshin? Yeah? Their interests collide. Oh. Yeah, if you look at my design, I have a Primo gem right in the middle that connects my cloak together. And then like the flowers are actually based on Noblesse. Summer Realm is cool. Oh yeah, I heard that the summer event is out. I stayed up longer than I should have, building Gunpla. I'm jealous. Nice. I hope you had fun though. Maybe you should go to sleep though. Luna's a big nerd. Yes. What do you mean? Me? Nerd? No. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Tori, how was your stream? I hope it went well. The default artifact set for child characters, yep. They best match my design, so Mama Lacey, I was just like, we'll use them. I need to get around to starting some of my Gunpla projects. I want to have a Gunpla projects like one day. Actually, I want to try building one day. I've never seen the butterflies in your eyes, so pretty. Let Let me help Stro. I don't know why I keep saying yes, yes. I blame the catfish. Is it Quan? Is it Quan's fault? Big! They're pretty. Do y'all have a Discord? Yeah, we do. Thanks, Dad, for doing all the commands. Appreciate it. Ta-da! I don't really know how I can zoom in more. I'd like to try zooming in more one day. I'm glad you don't have that other command anymore. That's a shy command, okay? That's for shy. I mean, technically you could use it if you want, but that's something shy added. You have Gunpla? What was the command again? Ain't no way, shy! Oh my god. I told you it's a shy command. Perfect timing. I mean, like, I hear my name, so I appear. You know the saying, speak of the devil and he doth appears? That's literally what happened. Yeah, it's a me command. You summon them. Yeah. People called my name and needed Anyways, my job here is done. Goes back to lurking. Yeah, like how you spoke of me and I appeared in your PF. Yeah, that was actually a really wild day, honestly. Cause like we literally just finished showing off your song on stream, and then suddenly we're in PF, and then you joined, and I was staring at the name, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh my god. Aside from the butterflies in my eyes, if you look at the flowers, the shine actually moves too. Which I find really cool. And you just got DM spams? You thought PF filled? I'm sorry. The butterflies remind you of Hu Tao? Honestly? I don't even know why they added the butterfly, but is there a zoom out redeem? No, but I could just... I really like the cape. Me too. Me too. I really like how the eyes are drawn though. And like, I don't think you guys even remember how the old eyes looked like, but the texture of the eyes actually got updated. If the newbies didn't notice, it was zoomed. The eyes have stuff too. You remember? Yeah. Like the butterflies were not consistently moving either, and we ended up somehow fixing it. So now they move around. I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. Aww. Did you commission your model or make it yourself? I commissioned it. I am not good enough at art. If you want to know, I do have this. Lacey was the one who did my art, and you was the one that did my rigging. Lacey truly the goat. Honestly, yeah. I love Mama Lacey so much. You know, I'm actually kind of curious though, cause like, yeah, you guys know these bunny ears, right? I'm just wondering if I can like go back and ask if I can get them like rigged in to where they actually twitch whenever I blink. But I don't know. We'll see. Before we go, let me give you the meat leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erinville's point. Alrighty then. Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Imagine they flopped around a bit. Just like tiny twitches, I think would be cute. Similar to Lex's bunny model, if you guys remember that. Yeah, via Aglaya pot. Okay, have fun. I still love the fact that they added the tiltings on mounts. It's so good. We love quality of life change. I do remember seeing people have like hair wags when they are smiling a lot. It gives them weight. Luna can even wear glasses and hat. Oh yeah, cause of like the face wear stuff. I have arrived. Smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy. I want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the closet. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, perhaps Wuklamip could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. And 10 more DMs later, I take train. Have a safe trip. What the? I just tried to mute your stream for a second, but it kept playing. Apparently, I had you open on 2 separate tabs. Why do you have me open on 2 separate tabs? I thought I was going insane. It's the Kayla nights. I've been dipping into mezcal myself. Nice. Me, I'm a chef from Tuliyollal. I come here to buy Gobli's mezcal, the finest in Torol, according to my customers. He always bring out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangements. Double the Luna, double the Star Bunny. I don't think that's how it works. There's not much I can say about Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave? Okay. IDK, how to pronounce these words. I gave Jules. That's the field where they gather ingredients for mezcal. The presence had made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects their work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the things they love. Hiring mercenaries to come and cold threats would eat into profits. I bet Gobli would be glad to find a less expensive solution. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a step real fast. My throat is dying. I asked my buddy Jules about VTuber model prices, and I was surprised how much it cost. How much did they say it cost? If you don't mind me asking. Sticking to local recording for now. I know some get really, really pricey. Like, there's this artist that sells their live 2D art for, I think, 6,000. And I freaking looked at that. I was like, I am so glad I did not have to spend that much money online. Because 6,000 is a lot of money that I do not have. I mean, animation is just a million frames sticks to one past VTuber. Roughly 500 for a VTuber drone and rig. That's actually really cheap. Wait, 500 what? Like, which currency? I think that's what I meant to ask. Yes. I'm so sorry. USD? Okay, yeah, that's actually not that bad. 500 euros? Okay, I would probably cry for 500 euros. What the fuck is a kilometer? I feel attacked. Wait. Do you guys pronounce it kilometer? Do you guys pronounce it kilometer? I'm actually curious now. It's like, same with freaking potato, potato, tomato, tomato. No, I live streaming, but I want a VTuber model because I'm cute as hell, but my teeth are all fucked up. Kilometer. 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 Mother? Blah blah blah. Which one did I say for the latter? Kilometer? Kilometer? Kilometer. Okay. The fuck with... Also... It's kilometer. I get it right. Not me. The second one. Oh, I see, I see. Kilometer. Kilometer. Okay, I see. Okay. I see. So, for me, I used to pronounce it kilometer because it was like kilo and meter combined in my brain. But then I kept hearing people call it kilometer, and I ended up calling it kilometer afterwards. Color. Okay. No, Lynn. No, I actually spell color like that sometimes, and I actually blame my friends for that. Liter and realize judgment in color. Data. I notice that like certain words that I say are just weird pronunciations of certain things. Like, what's that one flower? Starts with a C. I think people normally pronounce it chamomile? Is that it? I pronounce it as chamomile. Chrysanthemum. No, not chrysanthemum. But the fact that you're able to spell it out is actually... Damn, I can't sell for shy. South Africa? What? Eh? Okay, so I pronounced it as chamomile, and legit, I said that at work one day, and my coworker was just like, "What the fuck did you just say?" Like, what? And I'm with Luna. You're with me for what? Chamomile? But like, okay, legit. My brain always read it as chamomile, so I just kept reading it as chamomile. And then, like, my coworker was just like, "What is wrong with you? It's chamomile." And I was like, "I'm sorry, I can't pronounce words, okay? Like, what do you expect me to do?" Like, okay, I think another one is disorientated. Apparently, there's a shorter version of this, and it's disoriented? But that sounds so weird to me. So I say disorientated, and... It's not chamomile. Chamomile. It's chamomile. Chamomile is fine. It's technically chamomile. Oh. You see. Also, the mate you said for the tea leaves is mate. I see. The disorientated is correct though. Well, for me, because I'm UK. Oh, hey, welcome. Okay, listen. I say disorientated because I just think it sounds better. Right? Okay. But apparently people like saying disoriented, and I'm just here like, there's my brain. Aluminium. Whoa. I thought you said Kevin Lau? No. Hold a second, wait, what? was about to say, is it aluminum or aluminium? I've only ever heard it pronounced as aluminum growing up, so I call it aluminum. Okay, legit. Before my American husband would think I was crazy for disorientated. It's okay, it's okay. I'm pretty sure my coworkers literally think I'm freaking insane or something because a good chunk of the things that I said that I pronounce are so weird to them. Like, for example, what do you pronounce it? Elementary? Elementary. Okay. For that word, I have to constantly say elementary because I struggle saying elementary. I don't know. So I just pronounced elementary. Honestly, cute to by the way we have talking about English language. I thought this was economic class. This is not an economic class. I remember I recently told people I was gobsmacked and people did not know what that meant. Disorientated is the same level as disassociated. They're both forgivable if you're as pedantic as pedantic? I have no idea what that word is. Skipping some letters will make you sound American. Does it really? Does it really? Does that mean I can't call myself an American? Morning. Anyway. Bro, you Wonderlandian. Okay, listen. I may be in Wonderland now. But at one point I was up there, okay? I like to call myself the 54th Alice in Wonderland. My name is Lunacchiii. What did I just stumble into? I don't. Nothing. We were just getting back to MSQ and like moving on because oh my god. Probably might have a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'd be laughed out as sunpatch. Back to bordering in economics. We're going back to economic class, yes. Most Pelupelu have at least one set of especially fine garments. The success of a deal can hinge on how you present yourself, so it pays to dress to impress. Moklamat would absolutely love root beer. Really? I feel like root beer has a lot of sugar. Well, I mean, I tend to stay away from soda as much as I possibly can, not gonna lie. But sometimes I give in. And what did you find? What did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Buklama. Okay. Vroom. Hello. You're doing great, buddy. Just keep a little longer. Yeah, we got this. Woo! We're cheering on this alpaca, guys. Hold on. Where's my jump tier, actually? Yeah, let's go! Woo! It's okay, guys. I'm just following this guy's example over there, across from me. We gotta cheer the alpaca on! I love my alpaca mount. His name is Petrito. That's actually a cute name. Not gonna lie. Your roommates and you have a horrendous cola addiction. I know someone else with a big cola addiction too. Alright, back to business. You have business with me, madam. Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Okay, we were cheering on the alpaca. The alpaca would do great. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice, but I must warn you, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pelt, but we can offer a sack of mint leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate? I think that's what you said. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Monsters? Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Okay. This tastes for strong drinks? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I cannot hold my drink. I heard one of your regulars, a Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the ad value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Shall we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? We're saving that for last. Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Ah, we're trying to add on as much as we can at this point. As I expect you're aware, the rite of secession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there There's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volakshunza. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for cool. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bonok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliyollal. As a supporter of Wook Lamont and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in a Cave Joel's? That's a problem we can easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saves expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment. Hanu and I will take care of those prowling nuisance. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachunpelo. Be safe. You're blitzing through and skill on your ult, so you bought yourself some mezcal and you're just blasting through it. Damn. Oops, it's suddenly 1:30 in the morning. Good night, all. Have fun with the story, Luna. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep blessed dreams. Don't let the Netflix fight. Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Please be careful out there. That young woman is a formidable traitor. I'm glad you think so. I'm so glad you think so. Oh my gosh. Maybe someday she'll become Mabufula? Huh? You guys are confusing my brain. I have no idea what you're saying. Okay, you know, let's go. Whee! Meow. Persona Luna. Oh! That's why it sounded familiar. I was like, I recognize this, but I do not. I did not know where. Okay, you know, that makes sense. That should be a game strolls over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Unlike XIV when they use Ice 1, Ice 2, and Ice 3. Wow. What happened here? They evolved to Bufula Bufudine. Ah, I see, I see. Bufu, bufu, la, bufu, dime, bufu, barium. Wow. Good to see a Shin Megami Persona fan. I barely know anything about Persona. I am what you could call a sprout at that game. Blizzara, Blizzag. That's Kingdom Hearts speak. I think I'm drunk. Hi, drunk. I'm Luna. Nice to meet you. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so that she can seal the deal. You hate Nobara and most things he touches. Bro, I'm actually kind of sad because on the day that I got paid was the day the sales ended for the Kingdom Hearts games. So I did not get them on sale. And I ended up having to remove them from my cart so that I could just forget the game. So that I could just forget the games existed. I could go off for hours, but I'm restraining myself. Understandable. I know my friend likes to like talk about how much she dislikes certain things about Kingdom Hearts. Go on, give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Finished already? Even hardened mercenaries would have taken longer. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, I could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster's problems have been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the Mate's leaves and a written introduction to Bolnox, as agreed. And the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yippee! We did it! Yes! We finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, I promise. But let's not celebrate until we have that saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, you young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Aww. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Aww. We did it! Success! You've traded a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Yippee! I'm satisfied with our trade, and I trust you are too. Should you have need of more mezcal, you know who to come to. Master Copley's praise makes me feel confident I can be a peddler after all. Well, I've been more confident than before at least. Excellent trade. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hadley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Whee! Yippee! The dead promise looks ready to trade the mezcal now. My price is final. Bring me a jug of premium mezcal or a gold bargain with another saddle maker. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clump of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with the gift of negotiation. Aww. Although I soon aid no climate but Zoral Jah, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Aww. Yippee! Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I could taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 baskets of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes me so glad to hear you say that, third princess. Third princess? Promise. Promise. Third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yay! Big data! The first, you traded a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. Yippee! At least they're fair, yeah. I'll give them that. At least they're fair in trade. Even if it goes against their, morals or beliefs. One of your best big GFX change moments is coming up. What? Less terrible old dons, Ari. Luna-san! Hello, Valerina. How are you? I'm doing alright. How are you? I like your voice acting, it's cute. Oh, thank you. I try my best. I'm not a voice actor or anything, so I try my best. You're doing great, that's good to hear. Welcome in, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your game. Very much so actually. Although like... I don't know. I feel like I didn't really do much this whole entire Pelu Pelu side, but you know, we vibe. We here, we chillin'. Thank you for Esla. No problem, thanks for stopping by. Let's tell them the good news. It looks like everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas. You've been away for some time. I assume trading was productive. I made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of spittle for my trouble. I'm beginning to understand Woklamat's aversion to the animals. Oh no, Alizé! Oh no. Pablo and Erinville have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feed straight from my hand. Aw, that's so cute. Hi Jugo, welcome in. Yeah, it works, so going to drop the high. Ah, thanks for stopping by. Good luck at work. Thank you. Yeah, we chillin'. Heck yeah. You might be a bad person. Huh? Me who's living my NPC dream and not being the main character. Is this heaven? But I like being the main character. That's why I play MMOs, bro. Look at me. I'm a main character wannabe. Look at how much I wanna be Kirito right now. Just like... Bam! Ready to use Starburst stream, you know? Anyway. You've acquired the saddle then? Yeah, and it's thanks in no small part to Mable. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Aww. I know. This is something I need to learn. Yay! Great second gods! I did it! Yatta! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting Woklamat's touch. That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but... You're actually kinda cute! Character development, let's go! You're only noticing that now? Roja, he's back. having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he brought. Is it just me, or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They said the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both men and its own kind. How do you manage to stare at a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours. Wuk Lamet. Bro, he did it. This dude freaking threatened the freaking golden alpaca to come with him? Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the good in city, and then Toral can remain in peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. But they already have. You're basically just beating them down even more than they already have been. What? What is this logic? Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Consider the younger generations of this village. Since birth they have been bask in unbroken harmony. And behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lesson in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawns, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors. As well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Kolo Jaja did not elevate the Mamoja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. Damn, he out here trying to be the warrior of light, guys. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Hey, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feats of God with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present you your much-deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me, or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. Aww.
Oh shit, he got a shiny alpaca. Yeah, he did. He won the 5-star? How did... how? What do you mean won the 5-star? He forced the 5-star, my guy. Like, he literally practically was guaranteed. So this is going to be our Z friend of the new world rather than the Z friend that's dead in space. You need to speak with his growl. I'm sorry, I can't growl, okay? I mean, our wool is on vacation. If he wants it, he can have it. Bro catches a shiny and expects a boat on red. Maybe the wool as thought of by our best friend. Like I said, like our friend that starts with Z. Just like Zoralja, who starts with Z. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild. And this would be warlord would thrust us back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Zoralja is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace. But should he achieve this peace, then what? What kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Gullians have since realized their conquests were a mistake. A golden alpaca in the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. I could never agree with Zoralja. I want Tuliyollal to be a land of peace, now and always. Aww. Alright, Luna, give Zoralja the Lala punch Xenos get. I wish I could punch both him and... what's his other face? The two-headed dude. Bakujaja? I think? Yeah, that dude. I'll ponder Zoralja's and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't unto ourselves, we can see Wuklama off on her hunt. Bakajaja. Are you calling him Baka because he's an idiot who can't solve his own issues and has to have other people solve it for him so that he can take all the credit? Oh, I can't just get off. Oh, oh. No. I have to go all the way around. I love tilting the bike so much whenever riding. I have arrived. Hello. Natalie right. The least we could do is let Wuklama know we're cheering for her. Zoralja may have caught his alpaca first, but that doesn't mean Wuklama is out of the running. She can do this. Orunkanka is a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head ledger's blessing are permitted to go there. How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. Hi Sakuna, welcome back. I've never set foot beyond this point. The valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpacas.
Hi, Renty, so come in. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wakalama as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. Okay. / cheer. You can do it, Lama! We're here for you! Yeah!
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Woklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Heck yeah, we're setting up a tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs.
He got
see
Erenville
the many
lore.
faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
No.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
Yeah, ours
Which
is
is all the
some
more
like
reason for us to
old
work
man who
together.
told us about the Golden City.
Just so.
Oh my gosh, it's already daytime.
What is she?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Let's go!
I did it!
Yippee! Aw, you did great, Lamont.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Yippee! So I did it, guys! Sib... Huh? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay.
We are out here for quite some time, but I'm glad Wuklama was able to catch her alpaca, and Aaronville choosing to share his story with us was a welcome surprise. HanuHanu was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the taunt. Is this to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood?
Oh my god.
I love how this has never left since Heaven's Ward. Oh my god.
A nice fireside chat.
Been a while, it has. Pretty nice. Good cutscene, cheers. This beautiful man. Who, Aaronville? Yeah, I agree. Thanks to HanuHanu and his healing hands, I can actually stand again, maybe even walk. I spoke too much. If Wuklamat is up to it, we should be heading back to Tobli. Wuklamat has no serious injuries to speak of. However, she had clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. I'm so relieved that their promise came back to us safely. And that alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feats of gold. HanuHanu became a botanist. Wuklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away the fatigue like magic though? Mate tea! I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Aw, thanks Mablu. So sweet. Mablu so wisely suggested. We shall set a slower pace for our exhausted dead promise. I have gotten Yuki to Donjo. I'll have her catch up and pass you later. By the way, while I was focusing on getting her to Donjo, did you find the dead Lala house? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, Dad redeemed the teleport. Next stream dungeon time, yeah? Yeah. Wait, no, wrong way. We are back and we have our... Oh, hi Mablu. Wait, does Topley say anything? You might think catching an alpaca a trivial thing, but we shall see. As I said, there's a reason I chose it for my feats. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wicklamutt can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea is really magical. I feel better already. I've seen you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruit they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown quite fond of them. Aww. Welcome back, then, Promise. Accomplished a feat of gold, have you? Yes. There's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yeah! We did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoraja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are exclusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulu Jaja himself. I was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliyola, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of dawn servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled and feared, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet, Gulu Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulu Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pele Pele from Yokui's subjugations. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard that the bond Papa forged with the Peli Peli spoken in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulu Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up in the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. I braved my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, I promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mobley's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Aww. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Aww. Them nails, what the? Them claws? I don't know. Yay! 5 more to go. You're well on your way, they promise. We'd had been lost without you, Madlu. Thank you. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Peli people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It wasn't because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Vuklamat. You're giving me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Let's go! Mobley, you got this. Mobley, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parents, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler. I'm sure of it. Aww. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk with the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelipelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktoral and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelipelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. At the very top of the mountain? Whoa. Cryo, I have a question I've been meaning to ask since we're finished with the feat. Where did you acquire that earring? Earring? Do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yoctoral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's been common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago. Right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than just simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. To be first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Mablu seems really happy though. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolal and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. You heard Zoral's supporters talk. They might see an opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, my blue. You might be right. Aww. But that gold one will be announced one day for like 50 mil. Maybe. Second gym badge! Yeah, we got the second gym badge! Bye everyone, bye Luna, bye Jiggle, thanks for stopping by. A clue! Mablu is your daughter? Understandable. I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Zoral Zhao will not be easy. The Yokoi once ruled the entirety of Yoctoral. I'm curious to see what has become of them. That makes 2 out of 7 keystones. So far, so good. I never dared to hope we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. Feels good to have the feat of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Look, Lama, you have no idea. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Shabalyavtai with us. The contest has hardly begun. The music is actually pretty nice. Where are we going? Oh, marketplace. Max, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I am Joey. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. For those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii for you. I'm a starving VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you all enjoy your stay. The morning jazz is energetic. The night jazz is welcoming. I agree. A golden alpaca. Alone, I may have tried to track the beast myself. Traveling with so large and diverse group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. You enjoying Doncha? I am. I finally finished the split quests. Oh my gosh. I'm getting sleepy too. Oh gosh. Well, good timing actually. I've heard there are hot springs in Pacha. Mayhap, time permitting, I have not forgotten our obligations to walk Lama, of course, having immersed ourselves in the cultures of others though. My anticipation for the new experiences this adventure will bring us has only grown. Neither Kona nor Baku Jajav appeared to be in Wachapello. I imagine they're around somewhere, making progress even as we are. Yet in a contest like this one, it is only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. The Peli reminded me of Lalafell, never letting their size slow them down or hold them back. They move at their own pace, making their textiles and mezcal, and raise alpacas to bear them to market. And amusing aside, we made a great start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones! Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. Can only hope. Yippee! We did it! Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that's enough MSQ for today. Holy smokes. Okay, so we finished the HanuHanu, and then we also finished the Pelu. Oh my gosh. Okay, so far, I still really like the HanuHanu one just because, like, it was really, what was it? It was very heartwarming and touching in my opinion. And also, very, very fun. Meanwhile, for the Pelu, I don't know. I'm bad at business, so low-key I lost interest, but it's okay because the moments with Mablu kind of just like made it better. That was a lot of MSQ, well done. You say it's a lot, but we're still on level 90 quests.
Oh my god. Yes, and it was a lot. Oh my god. That's okay. Oh, I need to ping people for tomorrow. Check if it's 91 quest, then we prog. Yep, this is a level 91 quest. Wait, that means the dungeon will be coming up soon, right? Because I think it's 71. I mean, not 71. 91. When dungeons usually appear. How many bags of nuts do I have? 9. If you follow the Shadowbringers and Endwalker formula, then yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Because I know 71 is Lakeland. That's kind of why I was like 71, because I was thinking of Lakeland. Oops. Alright. I'm done with MSK for the day. Who wants to do like trials and norms real fast? I'll do those and then I'll end stream. As I'm kinda tired right now. I don't think I can go. Invite me? Okay. I just got home. You want us to wait for you? No, it's fine. Go have fun. Send invite? Okay. Let's see if Otto wants to join. There we go. Ta-cham! We have some peeps. Kinda want to level my paladin. I forgot I had the sword. Cool. Alright. Okay. Now that I'm taking a break from MSQ for the rest of the night, let's... Never mind. I was gonna go back to my LC house. And just relax there. That's okay. That's okay. I'm expecting things to go down next stream. Ooh, Titania! I'll show you jump puzzles another time. Oh, okay. I'm not really big on jump puzzles though, to be honest. I'm so bad at them. Holy shit, you're barely wearing anything. I'm so sorry. Why are you licking? I'm sorry! I'm looking away!
Play with fire.
Normal Mikoto, yes. Is it really normal? I don't know. I like how it's called Midsummer's like nice dream. What? I got clipped, but oh my god, I'm trolling. That's so awkward. We're just going to ignore that happened. Do we have to keep them far away from one another? I actually can't remember. Oh, that's what happened. I forgot to hit Rikiska.
Oh well. It's okay. That's fine. Why are you chasing me, bro? Wait, is it just me? Or is this taking a lot longer than usual? Meh. Dang. The fact that you can get enough built up for LB gauge to both LB3 and LB1. Wow. Why did this seem more difficult than usual? I'm so confused. You know, it's okay, it's fine. We finished it in the end, that's all that counts. As a Miko player, it's normal. Oh, I see. Nice, look. We did a little remodeling. Doesn't it look cute?
Yesterday we were looking through furniture and we were just like, you know, let's do a little bit remodeling. So we remodeled a bit. So the Chocobo stable got moved, the gardens got moved. I'm bad at this game. Me too. You're smaller than the capybara. That's so funny. Bum, 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 bum. Lalas are so tiny. What about one standing? Oh my gosh. It's like literally to like the tippy tip of my ear. That's wild. Hi guys! You're as tall as the... Basically, yeah. You just equip Picto and everything and set everything up to 2 minutes. What? Alpaca. Alpaca. I just take all of them. They don't hurt, right? I don't remember mechanics. How do you do this fight? Grab buddy. I tried. Oh. Not me. Ahoy. You're logging as in you're getting on. Becoming a tree.
Oops. Hello, Missy. I'm sorry, I didn't know the mechanics. I didn't- I just woke up and I saw everyone dead. I was like, oh, shit. Oops. Boo! Luna griefed. So what do you mean? I did no such thing. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Should I stay up longer and do Alliance raid? Casually murder everyone. It wasn't intentional. It was not intentional. I swear it was not. Okay, okay. It's still early. Yeah, but I got work. Sadly, I still got work. So I should probably, it's so late that it's early. I should probably, head off, not gonna lie. Let's see, who can I raid right now? I mean, Uncle Juno's streaming. Sarah is also streaming. I feel like I should probably raid Sarah though, because it was also pretty late. Raid message? No, Mata, we are not making that the raid message. Bad Mata. Johan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, Sarah has her cat cam on. Okay, okay, okay. You know that's who we're gonna be stopping by. We're gonna be stopping by Sarah's stream, cause cat cam. Right channel, Sarah. Hi, thank you everyone for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. To those of you who are gonna go to sleep, I hope you have a good night. So those of you who still have the bedbugs bite. To those of you whose day just started, has already started, hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. Please be sure to hydrate, and I hope you all have lots of yummy nom-noms throughout the stream. Well, the stream? Throughout the day. Sorry, my bad. Anyway, without further ado, I shall go poof now. Bye-bye! Take care.